Oh, that's really working. Don't mind me, I'm clunking around here. Welcome to the second building episode for World Without You. The first one was okay, but I really didn't build what I was trying to build. But we did a pretty good behind the scenes. Um, and if we get some people in watching today, I'd be more than happy to do behind the scenes again for anybody who's new. Um, or if somebody actually has questions about this series, whether they have questions about the actual story or how to watch it, anything like that, you know, I mean, I'm not going to answer everything because I don't want to spoil the story, but but my main concern is that people who want to watch it are able to watch it. Hey Daniel, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. Um, so this logo here, this image, um, I put this together from bits of the first episode. I've been using that for a while, just so it wasn't just this middle piece. Um, um, we have a mother and a daughter. The daughter's listening to the mother play a song. We've got some teenage dude yelling at a girl for some reason. We've got a girl sitting at her desk with a book on the desk. We we've got we've got them same two people kissing. And then we have a girl and another girl sitting on a bed talking. And then we have this lady here sitting watching TV, drinking something. Same lady is up here in this picture here, angry about something. And appears to be a doctor. And then we've got these four here. They're kind of looks like they're doing a show or something. And we'll hide that now. And we'll go to the game camera. So today I'm working on something that may be in episode 10, but it will be in one of the upcoming episodes. our main character is in high school, or at least while she's telling the story, she's telling the story about when she was in high school. And one of the classes she had was a baking class. So there's a possibility that she might be going to a flour mill. Okay, I don't know why I keep using my mouse when I'm not actually on the game. For the past few minutes, I've been mousing over these images and such on Streamlabs instead of you ain't been seeing me do that. Okay. Anyway, this is the Starlight Mills. I've placed it over in Evergreen Harbor, although it won't be called that in the series. The harbor won't be called that. It'll be called something else. Um, Basically, I made this a couple months ago when I was working on the episode where I came up with it. It's sort of based on the building in Frankenmuth, Michigan for, I believe it's the Western Star Milling Company. It's got a really tall silo and a building kind of like this. I can't make the building as big as theirs, but. And then I took the flour can from uh, the kit that had the little country stuff objects, the cooking objects, that early one they had. So it's just a blue can from that I enlarged and put the police badge on because it's Starlight Mills. Um, and then I kind of put a few objects here to get me started back then, just in case I needed them. Just kind of reminding myself that they exist because otherwise you have to scroll through everything and find them, and it's like, um, I don't necessarily want these barrels to look like toxic waste, but here, maybe we'll do blue. Blue's probably good because it'll match the, yeah. Let's do some blue bags of flour. Now these are supposedly like cat food or something, but they're bags of flour. Um, and I kind of, like I say, I went to like Google Street View and was like looking at the front of that building in Frankenmuth. Um, and the reason I was doing Frankenmuth is because I live, I live about 2 hours from there, and I've been there, and I took there's a riverboat tour that goes up and down the river a little bit, and the tour guide was talking about this as we turned the corner past it. Um, so I've got the outside of the building just to kind of hold the place, and I used the round room tool to make the silo because it's about all I can make with it. Just think, if you watched my last build episode, you saw how frustrated I was with that. Alrighty, but this is basically a shell. Um, let's see. So I'm trying to build this in such a way that it's like you go on you're gonna they might get a tour of the place. So what might be in a flour mill, like the machinery, etc. Um, it's like so I was kind of hanging around in this right before I decided I was going to do a build earlier today, and like, okay, well, let's grab some of these things. Like, you know, this might be part of a factory. This might be like, if it's also a bread factory, I could like put some of these kind of lined up, and this could be like the big long oven, that type of thing. Because like when you watch Food Network or whatever, and they're showing up, you know, like unwrapped. They got them long ovens, conveyor belts. The stuff just goes through and cooks as it's going along, and then comes out the other end. Um, got this and that. Um, I I do have all the like I put all the cheats on that I know. Um, so I get at the debug items and all that, and the move objects, and um, I'm by no means an expert builder. I I fart around until I get something. And as it is like, the only time I've purposely what I mean, one of the few recent times when I've purposely showed people what I'm doing. I've done that a little bit in the Stu Spudman series, but now we're on episode 2 of attempting it here. So on the outside, we have this platform thing. Hopefully, I can remember how I made that, because that always annoys me when I try to build things. And so, do I want a platform? Is that what I'm going for? I don't know. But I was thinking, somehow they kind of come in and then they're like going around the thing, and all the machines are in the middle of the donut type thing. Um, kind of, similar to what I got going on here. Where they go this way and then they got to go up to the second level. Little overhangs. Um, so do I want? Is this how I did this? Okay, I don't think I like that. Oh yeah, I ripped part of the wall out. Yep, we don't want to do that. I'm not happy with that. Is that what I want to do? I mean, am I using the thing that I wanted to use? I don't know. Undo. Maybe it's doing that because of the door. Yeah, so Bear with me, folks. I am not an expert at this. Maybe I want a deck. I don't know. Okay, that's why. So let's try. Can I do this without that breaking that wall? Well, it left that wall alone, but then it got rid of that one. Why has it got to be annoying like that? Just don't be annoying. This is hard enough for me. Okay. So the door was over here. So I need to put another platform because I don't think I can just raise it. No, 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 no. Undo. Here, let's try that. Undo that. What happens if I put that? It breaks the wall. Stop breaking my walls. You know, as Cartman would say, you're breaking my walls, you're breaking my walls. Although he'd say it a different word. Something a little bouncier. Now, is it, see, because I'd love it if I could figure out how to just like move this up and down the wall, you know? Now, am I able to, I bet you if I do this, it's going to delete the whole thing. No, it won't let me. And that just does that, so why does it insist on doing that? I just I just don't get it. Stop breaking the wall. Why you gotta? Okay, how about this instead? Now, if I raise this, does that just solve my problem without having to keep plot? Okay, because I don't want it raising my building. All right. Why? What? Why do you have to knock down the wall? How come you don't knock the down? You didn't knock these down, probably because that platform's on the other side. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't want to put a platform on this side. Did it? It didn't delete that side. Okay, well, I suppose I can be happy with this. Although I just hit undo on it, so I don't know what that did. All right. So give me a staircase here. All right. That's for them to get down there. What did I end up using over here? We got whatever that thing looks like. So not that one. I definitely don't think I use that. This one? Yeah, I use that, but I changed the color. Okay. So now give me the don't fall fence. So, don't anybody fall over the railing now. You're on a tour. Okay, we're gonna go that far with that. Okay. First things first. I want my bricks back. Time to hit them bricks. Um, so let's see. It's got to be some sort of like as if the trucks are delivering something somewhere. Maybe a dog door or something. A big dog door. Um, Wrong one. Could be something like that. Now, of course, I can also do something with the basement if I can't quite get everything up here. So is everybody bored yet? I mean, not Daniel, but come on, there's got to be other people watching. You know you wanna. Okay, so we got some doors. What do all the doors look like? Even though I can't put them. So let's see. This is supposed to be, it's this factory's been around for a while. They might have sort of modernized it a little bit, but that's a vault door. Hey, look, maybe this goes to the subway. Okay, I don't remember having this door. I'm gonna have to make use of that. I tell you, unless that maybe because I got the cheats on or something, but it's like I don't remember having some of these things. Like this is the Brightchester library door, whatever that the thing I'm using for the school. Um, okay, I don't know where yet, but I was thinking of using. I can use the washers and dryers for to do something. Um, there's a piece of machinery. Um, another piece of machinery. Um, well, you're a bunch of dill holes, aren't you? I want to put it inside of the building. To clarify that. What kind of bathtubs we got? I don't know if that would be in a flour mill or not. Uh, maybe it's like for if they're making bread, it could be like a mixing the dough or something. I don't know. Of course, probably be inside of a machine doing that. Like These would probably be the big bread machines. Oh, really? The decontamination pod, huh? Well, I don't know what I'm using that for, but I might use it. I didn't know it existed. Um, sinks. Hey, look, it's the big flour mixer. That's where they make all the flour at. Robert, that's a giant prison toilet. No, no, it's a flour mixer. It looks like a prison toilet to me. Well, maybe you've been in prison. No, no, not me. But I have watched some TV. Really? You've watched TV? Yep. Actually, this is the prison toilet. See, I was wrong. Every flour factory needs one of these. Oh, yeah, this gonna be fun because I have the because I got the cheats on. We're gonna be like scrolling forever, constantly. I, w- I swear, I wish they would let me expand this thing so I could see like a whole big square. It's like this is the annoying part. So I gotta like go one line by line because I'm not an expert at this, so I don't know everything I have yet. It's like, oh, what can I do with the riverboat? Not much. Another thing, they gave me these to use, yet you can't do nothing with them. It's like they're just as useless as the one I made. Like, thanks for the clutter. I mean, I'm not expecting anybody to actually go. They didn't have to go in and actually make a phone call, but the the ability to actually go in the booth and pretend they're calling somebody, that would have been cool. Let's see. Um, might have one of these. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna put that out here for now. I might be able to put that somewhere. Yeah. Just the funny thing with this is like, I'm doing all this to maybe film like maybe a 5 minute scene. You know, I mean, I'll probably film the thing for like 15 minutes and cut it down to five. Um, but that's 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 how you make films, I guess. I'm uh stoves. Nope, that ain't it. Ovens, appliances. Ah, there it is. Okay, this might be. Is this what I wanted? I mean, that could be some sort of mixing thing. Of course, the cupcake factory, which is now useless, but I can use it as a piece of machinery. Um, oh, there they are. There's that, and then there's this. Well, it ain't doing much yet, but this is already a better build episode than my attempt at that mall. I probably would have finished that had I not been messing with them stupid round rooms, or at least had something. You know, I mean, if anybody's coming here expecting a speed build, sorry. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I mean, it's a vault. Obviously, it looks like a vault, but that could be something. What do the kids got? Kids might have some good stuff. It's amazing what you can do when you enlarge and shrink things. Yeah, I said that. Oops. That almost looks like something. Well, that could be like a box of maybe that's like a box of the canisters or something. It's like order some like a gift box of Starlight Bakery like for like Christmas or something. Um, Electronics. What do we got? Ooh, some retro TVs I didn't have. Okay, these must be the debug ones or something because you know because I definitely would have been using these if I'd have known I had them. Considering I've got stories that take place in the past. Um, might need a. You know, I can appreciate that the factory workers might want a fan, but at the same time, it is a flour mill. We don't want it to look like it's snowing in there. No, I don't. I don't think I want that. Um, Definitely want some of these things because it is a factory. So make sure we got some of this type stuff. Do 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 do. Hmm. Maybe maybe there's like a basement room or somewhere. Maybe somewhere in this factory. Maybe on like one of the upper floors or something. There's a little like here, I'm gonna just put this out here for now to remind me. But like maybe back in the day there was like kind of like when I went to the Colonel Sanders Museum or something. Like you know, the founder of the Starlight Mills used to bake bread in their kitchen, and you know this was moved here from the original, or something like that. You know, that looks a little bit too newfangled. What do you mean newfangled? I said newfangled. This could be like power lines. Yeah, I like that. I I don't necessarily want it right there, but that looks cool. Um, Excuse me. Hey, look at all the transportation. Do we need a jet ski? Our factory is the only factory that makes its flour with a jet ski. Oh, okay, yeah. Uh, they use bicycle power. All the employees have to get on bicycles to power the machines. Really? Yeah. Yep. It's the new way to go. Hmm. Could be some sort of. I wish it was enclosed. That kind of looks like some sort of thing where they'd unload something like wheat or something into, and then it could go down in there and into the building and do something or other. That's right. I said something or other again. Got a problem with that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. We got conveyor belts and stuff, such. Yep, we got that. Oh, okay. It's only doing that because gee, it's like that. Was it Satisfactory game or whatever? You know, you just connect all your conveyor belts and everything, and well, I'm kind of impressing myself with what's going on here. That could be something. Okay, I don't think we need two of those. That might be something. Like what? Something. It's a flour sifter. Make sure there's no like yuckies in there. Okay, let's yep, yep. We go with the blue theme here. So it kind of comes out of like the grist mill or whatever the grinder thingy is for the wheat, and then kind of goes into that thing. It probably would help if I knew how flour was actually made. Maybe if I took a tour. You know, I should probably go on YouTube and like show me the unwrapped episode on making flour. You know, something like that. What we got for comfort? Anything under comfort that I could use? Is that a baby buggy? No, that's not a baby. That's not a that's not a nursery thingy. Are you sure that's what it looks like? It's not what it is. Here, look, we got mushrooms all over the place. See? We need to get the health inspectors in here. Well, so far nobody's in here to ask any questions, so you know, or any of that. I don't know what I'd be doing with that, but that's so I'm looking at the things that have like smooth edges that could be part of something. Like maybe if I had like if I could put two of these together, see that looks like something. If I especially if I had you know that kind of looks like something for a factory. It's a giant gutter. Of course, then again, I could also shrink them. You know, okay, they got to be at least that big in order to get them to touch each other. Touching you, touching me. Oh, I said it the wrong way. Um, okay, there's something. Of course, you have to have the cheats on and all that to get the career unlock things, the skills and career objects. Um, where are you at? Maybe it's these things. Where's the bread roll at? Well, there's a potato if we need it. Egg roll, Chicken nugget. Anybody need a chicken nugget? Ah, it's the alien half-eaten chicken nugget. Watch out, everybody. Chicken Little tried to warn you about it, but you didn't listen. Burrito. Yeah, hey, got the rock right next to the burrito. Three different burritos. A taquito, a lumpia. I ain't probably saying that wrong. Yeah, I probably am. Samosa. It's yeah, whatever. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, there's the bread roll. Okay, well that's not. Sweet bread. Eh. Fish on a stick. Anybody need a fish on a stick? Hey, we can put our own wild rabbits. Um, may, maybe in a different like I could go to a different I could go to the a different save file where this building's not here, and I could put the old time looking mill here someday. You know, for like a picture to like this is what we used to look like, and we had to modernize, or after the fire, or wow, I didn't. Hey, look, a pickup truck. I haven't been in the debug menu since I got cottage living. Might be lots of goodies I haven't gotten around to looking at. It's a shame that's red. Is he gonna actually build anything? Maybe. You know. Hey, hey, we got more bags. Didn't know these. You know, they're not quite those other bags, but hey, they're bags. And you can quote me on that. They're not those bags, but they're other bags and bags of bags because they're bags, right? It begs the question. Nope, that's a little bit too big still. I kind of like that, but it's too big. One moment here. We'll check something. Just sit right back and you hear a tale of a giant ship. Oh, from this side it looks more like the minnow, but then you get this and it's like, oh, that's a giant freaking yacht. Get out of here. Ah! Oops! It came in off the harbor there. Oops! Oops! It's not supposed to do that. Well, anyway, if anything, I hope whatever I'm doing here is at least, you know, whether you're watching live or at some point in the future, you know, maybe somebody gets inspired by what they're seeing me do. Okay, that's just clear plastic. That ain't gonna do me any good. Oh, look, he's got a large pet poo. Anybody want to go to the Hershey's factory? I could build that next. You're so funny. Hey, look, it's a faux jerky cube. For your jerky. Get a cube for your jerky. Ah, the old cave. Anybody need to go in the cave? So yeah, I'm about I'd say what about 20 minutes or so into episode 10 right now. Um, it's still depending on how long the episode goes. I mean, as far as it might get split into two episodes again, because it's just depends on it's the thing about a school day is I could just rip through it, but I made the teachers and the classes part of the story. So it's like, you know, coming up with bits of the story every time she goes to a class. It just, I like it. It's challenging me to come up with ideas that I not only can I do, but I need to be able to film it in The Sims. It's like I just filmed the class where I wanted them to do a certain thing in the class, and I have the objects that they can use to do the thing, but they don't sit down to do the thing. So I had to use a different interaction to pretend they were doing the thing that they're supposed to be doing. And no, it's not some gutter thing. So get your mind out of the gutter, please. Okay, well that has to snap to the grid, so that wouldn't quite work. I kind of I kind of like it. Maybe I can use it on a different. You know, oh, however, I can't I can't like clone it, so I have to keep coming back here and getting more. So I think we'll grab a bunch while we're at it. What's he doing with the wool? Seriously? You can't figure that out? Don't care how I want it now. It's a hatchable golden egg. Oh, really? Hey, look, an avocado. Hey, look, a debug. Hey, if you want to get yourself some free kitchen upgrade parts, you just got to use cheats. That's all. You know, simple enough. Upgrade your whole kitchen in just a few minutes. Get some roses. Anybody need a hen on the loose? Garlic wreath? Oh, isn't that cute? What else we got? Oh my gosh, we got to the end of that list. Wow. Um, okay, was there a different bread thing? No. How about okay, that's what I thought I was looking for. Um, I mean that's yeah, I might have to come back and well, either come back or I mean, I think that would be cool if I did both an old version of this and a new version, or maybe in the basement that's where I could do the old version, like how it used to look. Let's get a little bit of light in here. We're obviously going to need um, shop lighting. At least that's what we're doing for now. Um, so one thing about the lights, I like having them, but they can be a little annoying at times. Like you're in the way of what I might be trying to film. I mean, unless I use these really tiny things, oh, nobody sees these. Maybe I'll put those on the upper floor. Okay. Um, so there's no way to do that, but since I wish there was a way to. I know down here I can chop out a hole in the floor and you can see below it because I did it when I was building my the alien base for XCOM as well as the regular base because those are both underground. Um, so you can see from one floor down to the other. Another benefit is because I'm down here, I have all this room. I don't have to worry about, oh, I need a little parking space up here. So I can really, really make a factory down here. Um, well, I can, first I have to, uh, actually, that's making a basement for the basement right now. So let's not do that. Okay. And then we do it again down here. All right. Wow, is it really? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do. It's like I'm amazing myself, but then again, I'm the Granville Theater has like 4 or 5 levels of basement to it, where I'm using it as the school. So it's like, yeah, you can keep going down below. Hey, hell. So yeah, let's just keep making this until I'm happy with it. Um, yeah. You could always just go like this, Robert, right? Yeah, I know. Okay. So, and of course, I can always pretend that through the, as they say in the cooking shows, through the magic of television, it'd be like they come in here and they're walking this way and all that, and it's like this is actually like a larger building than it seems to be, and it could be like, well, this is one half of the rectangle, and then this is like it's like they come in the door and they go that way, and you got all this half of it, and then when we get down here, it's like I came in the door up here. It's the same door, but there's more this way. You wouldn't know that if I didn't tell you. Be like, oh wow, wow, he made such a big factory. How'd he fit that on this one little lot here? Where did he even film that? He must be using a 64 by 64. Yeah, maybe. What if I did? I mean, what if I just save this and go over to the over in Del Sol there to where I was messing with the mall last week, and just put a really big building there. Well, I could do that, but you know, at the moment that's not the plan. What I am trying to do at the moment though is I'm just trying to think. They've probably got offices upstairs. It's like it's probably like either half either these platforms are probably either going like like a U shape with like nothing over here along this wall, or doing the donut on each level with a big hole in the middle, or maybe when they go up here you can't see down there. Maybe it is a separate floor with offices. Um, Maybe the third floor is like that. Oh, what do you know? There is no third floor. Oops. That's right, because I needed the silo. I wanted the silo to pop up over the building. If I make too many floors here, the silo is not going to look as tall. I want this nice tall silo. Okay, you got your nice tall silo. Yeah, I know I do. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? I can always leave the windows. I don't care if I leave the windows. Or we can get rid of the windows and cut out some of the middleman here and okay. All right. I'm not wanting to do that because it's going to delete that. Nope. Not that I need the platforms for the second floor, because it is the second floor. I just need stairs, really. So let's concentrate on that. Let's get some stairs. Um, we're gonna need to, yeah, and then that's right. I gotta drag the thing. Uh, um, like that, and like that. Am I able to? All right. Undo, undo, undo. No, no, undo again. Make it twice as wide. Now, that's not quite what I had in mind. Undo. Let's move some of the stuff out of the way, because I think that's part of the problem right now. No, no, that's this, okay? There. There we go. Mind your step now. These stairs can be tricky. Man, what? Really? Come on, game. Show the railing. What a bunch of hogwash. Just cause I turn the stairs, you're gonna put poles instead of the whole railing. Okay, fine. I won't turn the stairs. Why do they gotta do that to me? Maybe, maybe if, you know, is there a way to turn it so that it's more halfway? Yeah, okay, there we go. What does it look like if I put the railings on now? It shows them. Now, let's pick it up. You know, why do you bother putting railings in the game if you're not going to show up on the frickin' staircases just because I turned them? Hi, Pie. Um, I, I, I'm sort of having better luck this time. I mean, I already had the building built. I just didn't have anything in it. But I'm really annoyed by these railings. It's like, where are my railings? This is not safe. Here, let me try something. Let me try something. No, because that's part of the railing. Oh, a bunch of fracker scratchers. So I get a railing on that size stairs, but the minute I want to make them tall or turn them or, these are supposed to be school students coming in here. They can't be going on these stairs. I'm quite frankly, I'm offended by this. I understood the whole round room thing that I was messing with last time. It's okay, it's got to be a round room. It's tricky, blah blah blah. But this is ridiculous. The the railings not showing up on the staircase is ridiculous. Well, that doesn't solve the problem with that one, though. So, and it's like, well, I could just do a straight staircase. Well, no, because that happened. Let me see something here. If I, no, just the stairs, just the stairs. So, double stairs don't get a railing. Fat rastards. Okay, well, it's time to go like this, like this, like this, like this, blah, blah, blah. Get me back to where I had a single staircase, please. Come on, we get that out of my way, please. What? Why is it? Well, at least it's on the upper part. So anything you can do with the window. If I move the window, will it have a railing? How about if the brown cow? Well, I don't remember if I've tried that before. First, let's see if I can move this over one spot. I mean, that might work out there. I undid it all. Okay, well here, let's. All right, we're gonna keep that. Then let's copy it. Nope. I mean, it put it there, but it still won't show the outside railing. It's the stupidest thing. Stupidest. What happens if I... I mean, does it have something to do with this fence here? You know, it's like that's why. That is why, it's like I don't want to have to buy all them other games, but it's little things like that those other games are gonna if they're any good, that Life by You and all that, and now this new one, this Ayuxo or whatever, you know, it just they're gonna eat The Sims alive if they've got any of these glitches and things sorted out. I mean, I'm 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 so thankful I have the ability to put this staircase here, but no railings. Come on now. I was able to put railings on the staircases when I made my stadium in Sims 2. I mean, it's like, I mean, that's where I was really playing around with these like floating stairs, and when I built that stadium. Let's see, am I able to find that? Um, let's find. Yeah, because I don't know where I put that, but let me see if I can find my picture of my stadium. Um, no, no, it's gonna take a while. Anyway, we're just why, why, why is it gotta be like this? All right, well, for starters, there's obviously got to be a platform here because that staircase went up here. So, let's go like that. Let's take this. Okay, the door's probably like right here, so how about right there? Well, the problem is it seems like all they've got is people making new games, and nobody is in charge of going back and fixing actual things. It's glitches here and there. Babies will no longer stretch when you pick them up. Okay, that's nice, but can you fix how the people don't want to sit down at the weddings or something like that? You know, before you come out with another pack, because everybody's got the horses should not have been an expansion pack. It should have been a stuff pack. It should have been a it's all you hear out of anybody. But it's like, does it really matter what kind of pack it is if they're not gonna fix the things? I mean, it could be it's here's a package of fudge brownies. Oops, it's actually vanilla, but you can pretend it's fudge, right? Yeah, I suppose. If you really want me to, I suppose I can. 'Just that's the problem. Everybody wants the product. Everybody has the product, and they don't want the people that are going to buy those other games are not wanting to buy the other games for the sake of replacing the Sims. They're gonna want to buy them to play them, but the Sims is making it so it's a replacement game. Oh my gosh, I destroyed the floor. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that as far as that. We're gonna be looking down on the factory. Um, for now anyway. As far as did I have a third floor? No, I don't have a third floor. Uh, maybe here, can I? Yeah, let's bring this back out to about here, and then maybe put some offices up here. 3, 4. Okay, and then these are factory window things, so they're gonna have, well, maybe they didn't modernize the windows yet. Maybe they still got some old-timey windows from when they first had the mill. Like, I don't know, maybe something like these. Of course, I have to have doors. Don't forget doors, Robert. Oh, really? Why do we need doors? Just trust me. You need doors. You're gonna want some doors, Robert. Why? I mean, we almost don't have railings. You're not gonna let that go, are you? Am I supposed to? Yeah. Well, it's like as it is, because there's no car travel in The Sims 4. I already know that for this series, at some point there's going to be something I'm going to want to film where they're traveling in a car. Guess what game I'm going to be using to film that? Since I'm Mr. Mashup here. I mean, of the games that I have. I don't know. How do we know what you got? Okay, of the games that I have shown that I have. Oh, that narrows it down. Yep, sure does. It should. I mean, big hint. I played it yesterday. Tiddlywinks? Yeah, it was Tiddlywinks. I played Tiddlywinks in a live stream. I played it so well I can't even talk. I don't like that. What would you like? Not that. Maybe these. Uh, some blue windows. Yeah, that kind of fits the theme a little bit. I wish they were a little bigger. That's what she said. Yeah, it could be that. You never know. Um. Oh, okay. For a minute there, I thought it was because I've got the move objects on. I thought the bricks were still showing, but that's showing the far wall. Um. Okay, let's put a little bit of something in the in and um. What would a company have? What kind of company is it? Well, I don't want it to look like the school because that kind of. I mean, heck, if it was looking like the school, I could just film it at the frickin' school. I suppose you're right. Well, here, let's start by putting a color. So I got something other. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that. Don't do my walls out here. Need something ugly looking. That. Yeah, that'd be perfect for a factory. Like the production manager's office with all these papers like pinned to the wall that because he doesn't use a filing cabinet. His secretary keeps quitting on him. I ain't doing that for you. You crazy, dude. Old fart. Get your own damn coffee. No, that's too much like an aquarium. No, we're not doing dinosaurs. Um, Gingham. What is this, Marty Robbins? His woman, his woman, his wife. Yeah. Ooh, how about some stripes? Anything good in the stripe room? No. Well, maybe if I let me put some light in the rooms. Maybe, let me see what it looks like with a little bit of lighting. Uh, Something ugly though, because wall light. The truck thing. Yeah, yeah. It's not scrap. Track lighting? No. Big stage lights. You know, like an oil lamp. No, that's OSHA's probably gonna have a problem with that. OSHA's 11. Why is this in this? This is supposed to be the ceiling lights. Why do those have to be so big? And no, she didn't say that. I mean, compared to the room, they're huge. That's the problem. I mean, Jesus Christ, someone's gonna hit their head on that. You're out of there. bump into it with their boobs. I don't know. That's real. It's really hanging down low here. At least that's way up there. That kind of makes sense. All right. Well, let's do. Let's put them in the back corners. Like I usually like to have them centered, but you know, I'm going to an awful lot of trouble here to maybe not even film this upper floor. I could be like, okay, we just have offices up there. The tour's going down here instead. Okay. All right. And we're walking. We're walking. Speak for yourself. I'm skipping. Okay. All right, Lou. You just go skip to your Lou all you want. No, not really. Not feeling that. That's what she said. Not to me, but that's what she said. Well, that's because you were never alone with her. Oh, yeah. Technicalities. No, that's. I'd rather have. I'd rather have single or I'd rather have windows that were a little bit bigger, but not that big. Maybe 3 rooms instead of 4. All right, we have 9 and 9, three 6 rooms instead of. Yep. All right. Okay. Ah, not on the outside. You know what? Can I get maybe they painted the bricks? I don't know. You know, links I go to for a frickin' flour mill. I mean, I might use it in some other game, but it just bowling. Hmm. Did I not have that before? Excuse me. No. Yeah. Let's go with this. Just a lighter color. It's still a factory office, not a it's not the CEO's office or anything. I mean, it might be, but be more of a blue collar, white collar type of office or something. I don't know. I don't know how you say that, but thinking giant walls. Okay, give me my logo. Hey, a frame check. Uh, okay, that's too big. Oh yes, we need a tack. tactical map to get around the factory. I should have access to like a nameplate or something with oh, it's a desk one. All right, never mind. Never mind. Well, I wasn't minding in the first place. Well, never mind after that. Okay. I still wasn't gonna mind. Okay, we get it. You're not gonna mind. I kind of like that. But it's in the way. They're not gonna be able to get in there. Stupid people. Stupid Sims. Just open that freaking door. It's a bread factory. Come on now. You can figure it out. No wonder. No wonder you ain't gone to this factory before. Gosh. Remember when Hostess went out of business because they were run by ding dongs? No wonder. Um, I like it there, not necessarily somewhere else. Yes, yes, and he was just a kid. Twinkie's a kid. I mean, if King Don wasn't such a ding dong chasing after Susie Q. I mean, I'm still surprised you didn't have like Little Debbie or one of them other companies buy him out when they had the chance. And where's the poster about the injury-free days? Where's the poster about the free injury where today only you can have an injury and it won't count. It won't take away our pizza party. One free injury per person. Try not to make it your eyes. Yep, probably. It's like I think they could have done like like just buy the rights to the Twinkie or something. But it didn't happen. But hey, somebody did it. It's a hangar door. Here, the boss needs a hangar door. So he can jump out the hangar door when somebody's knocking on his door. Get out of here! Ah! Such a hudsucker. The personal stock ticker. Yeah. Watch our stocks falling. Um. Okay, generic items. Here we go. This is gonna be like the big one here. Uh, Remote control? Do we need a remote control? No. Hey, look. If only I could just put that one inside and hey, everybody watch your step on the old rickety staircase. The rickety Ricardo? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Of course. We all need our escapes. What is this? Oh, it's a tiny thing. It's a tiny thing. Here, I put this outside the window to kind of slide off on. Hey, where's my bricks at? Gosh darn it. Well, that'll come later, cause I'm in here right now. Put a bus stop right outside here. How come the bus hasn't come yet? I don't know. I have no clue whatsoever. No. How about up here? You waiting for the bus up here? Over here? Maybe in the basement? Tommy, you're a funny guy. How am I funny? Wow. Is anybody welding the flower? Bacon cupcakes. Are you baking them cupcakes? Yeah, I'm baking them. I'm baking them real good. Escape hatch? Trapdoor? Um, Baking pan? Books? Read the book. Um, okay, they do have green ones. There they are. There's some green ones. Okay, that's important to note. Asparagus? Wow, it's asparagus. There's some bread. Some bread for the bread factory. Um, Lighter fluid. Ugly looking hot dog. Um, Entrance to the grotto cave that just happens to be here. It's like you can get there from it, but you ain't coming back out that one. I forget if I tried that or not, but I think you can actually put this on a lot and take yourself there as long as you got the dude that can level 10 handy. Okay, we got a bucket. Bucket. Yeah, a bucket. It's a giant bucket. So one thing about this is it's like you have to scroll slowly because you can't search for anything. Like only something with an actual name is gonna pop up on here. I mean, you can search for debug all day long, but you know you ain't gonna know which one you're clicking on. Ah, wow! Look, hey, I'm done. I make a factory. Tune in next time for more build episodes. He's cheating us. He didn't make anything again. Here, are you happy? Are you happy now? Put a tree. A happy little tree. I mean, I'll eventually remove that, but it's there right now. Um, okay, I do want to plop down one of those, a truck when I get to it. What are you going to do with the truck? Whatever I feel like. Whatever the truck I feel like doing. Oh. We could use these instead of them other ugly looking bulletin boards. Kinda liven the place up a little bit. Like you working at a nightclub or something. It's like it's like a spa nightclub. You're not in a factory no more. Everybody dance. Do we need a wrench? We just put a wrench laying around somewhere. Oh yeah, I definitely want that. Give me two of these at least. You know what? I want three. No, that's ugly. It okay. It's not that it's ugly. It's just it's not what I want. I didn't mean to insult it. I'm sorry. No offense to docs everywhere. It's not a Doc Martin. What about a Doc Brown? Ah, I don't know. Who could it be now? Hey, look, a brick wall or a whatever wall. That kind of wall. Yeah, yeah. Looks like that kind of wall. I agree. Hmm. Watch your step. It's a doozy. What'd you say? You're stepping on doozers? No, don't be stepping on the doozers. Don't be breaking their construction things. Just leave the doozers alone. I didn't know there was a limo. When they add a limo? You just don't know anything, do you? No. I mean, I know that. I know they have that van. I've seen that van before. That's not new. The limo probably comes with the Del Sol Valley. Yeah. Since you don't have cars dropping you off at home anymore. I mean, even that was nice. You know, Sims 2, all the different kind of cars that would drop by, and you know, I don't have to go driving in the car at least, but have a car, have a school bus, have something. We can't do that now because we don't even have all the houses on an actual street. Hey, look, it's a swing set for fish or something. I mean, Maybe at their school they have a playground. Let me check something real quick here. Think, thunk, thunk. All right. Um, I just want to remind anybody who might be watching now or in the future. While I while I haven't necessarily built anything yet, um, you know, maybe somebody else can be inspired to build something by something I like. Hey, guess what? This thing is in here. What is this? What you could build? Could you build something with that? Maybe I could use that in my XCOM ship. You know, like the uh, the aliens need to build these things. These are the robots, I guess. I don't know, but I once stood around in a party city in like September, October-ish because I needed to make a witch's costume for working at a grocery store. Uh, I needed to go to some sort of meeting where a bunch of the stores were sending people to this meeting to kick off the money services, where we cash checks and all that crap. And each group from each store was going to dress up as a different thing. Like one store was ghosts, one was cats, one was our store got witches. Well, I must have been standing around that store for like 2, 3 hours. The employee kept coming up to me and he's like, you need any help? No, no, I will know what I need when I see it. And that's pretty much how it happened. When I finally left that store, I had bought some things and then had a reason to go to other stores to get something. Okay, so that's as small as that gets. That's okay. Hello, Daniel. Welcome back. Just kind of going through all the items before I start making machines. Ooh, is this a bottle of acid? I don't know. Might be. Bottle of acid. What kind of acid? Well, not all acids are like bad. You know, I mean, if you pour lemon juice on your hand, it's not gonna like necessarily burn you. You know, because acids have a pH, and depending on what the pH is, that's how harmful it is to you. Closer to 1, it's gonna be more harsh. Oh, Robert, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I won't talk about that no more. Pretend I didn't say nothing. That's right, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. Hey, no, Bear, where's the freaking Pepsi? If you know that movie, you've probably watched a bunch of movies. But it's Thanksgiving. It's Thursday to me. Well, I appreciate that. Um, hopefully it's entertaining enough because I'm you know I'm what do I call that? What do I call myself? Oh gosh, I'm doing it so bad right now that I can't even remember what I call myself. uh, the thing about thinking that I'm just gonna always fail all the time and uh, um, you know that I'm worthless and uh, maybe I'm coming out of that now, and that's why I can't think of it. Who knows? Um, an inferiority complex. That's right. I have an inferiority complex. Kind of the opposite of Stuart Smalley. I'm not good enough. I'm not smart enough. And doggone it, only a few people like me. Who's Stuart Smalley? Well, I think he's dead. Just gotta watch some Saturday Night Live, some of them old ones from early '90s. Yeah. And they had Lothar of the Hill People. And a van down by the river. Hey, I could do that. I mean, they had that news van back there. I could always put that by the river. But in any case, yes, I do appreciate you tuning in and saying so. You know, you know, I mean, I I do appreciate that. You know, you know, I know occasionally, I like in the stream I did yesterday, I might have sounded like I was complaining, and probably in any of my streams, really, I'm always complaining about something, but just as somebody who's been living in a cave for most of my life, you know, in other words, basement to basement to basement, and I'm thankful to be living in those basements, but I'm also somebody that when I'm out in public, I'm like, I feel inferior, so therefore I'm not wanting to engage with people, which was a skill that came in handy as a hairdresser that needed to have clients sitting in my chair. If it weren't for Facebook, I I I I probably would have not been successful. You know, being able to talk to people online before they have to meet you in person, you know, it helps. I did everything by appointment. So it's like these are people that are choosing to come see me. They have chosen to book an appointment with me. It's not some, surprise walk in where they're getting stuck in my chair. Did I keep everybody? Did everybody keep coming back? No, but I had quite a few regulars that were coming for years. So it a lot of my issues are in my own head as far as my feeling inferior, and it holds me back. And here I am closing in on 50, and I still I still haven't beaten those issues. But I work in a public grocery store, and I have to interact with people. So you know, I take my wins where I can get them. So to think where I was, what was it, last June when I first started doing any kind of recordings or anything for YouTube. Now I'm like doing live streams. I'm freaking singing. Jeez. Yeah, I listen to myself sing and I'm like, that doesn't sound as good as I want it to sound. But I'm not stopping yet. Maybe I just like to hear myself talk. It's a possibility. Come on, is there anything good? I think I gotten past most of the. Seems like I got past most of the like public building objects, like all them buildings and such. But maybe I'm wrong. What is this? Oh, a school project. Wow, that's some school project. I think they get first prize. But again, I like I was saying yesterday in my truck simulator thing. I'm I really got to give props to Stu for helping because when you go in there and and they're posting your links and all that, and any of the other streamers who are doing that too, that helps. You know, and I gotta I I apologize that I haven't done it yet, but I gotta get it set up so that I can just type everyone's links and all that. Speaking of which, here let me just do this real quick. Go on the browser. Click on this. All right, there we go. Um, we got that part done. Now, click on this. Come on. Notifications. It's probably a quick way to do it. There he is. Sure. Uh, okay. One moment here. I'm going to go get coffee. Oh, I'm sure it was. Yeah, with these days when I do talk down to myself and all that, it's little more with a grain of salt because of how far I have come. I I mean, I'm nowhere near where I thought I would be, but you know, I mean, as I say, any day that starts with the feet actually hitting the floor and getting out of bed is a good one. I mean, heck, I mean, without spoiling anything, there's part of this series is about some characters being pressed and down on themselves and such. So, you know, in in a way, I'm kind of living through other characters. It just that's basically kind of what World Without You is. It's you know, how life has its ups and downs, and you just don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, the only one that knows what's going to happen in this series right now is me, but I only know a few minutes of it. The rest I have to fill in between what I've shown and what will be. So that's I've drawn from life experiences. Um, I had some of these classes that I'm showing, and may have learned some of these things that I'm showing. I'm just kind of changing things to fit what it needs, but you know, these are classes that I had other than drama. I didn't have drama, but I had creative writing. I had art class. I had baking classes and restaurant management. I had a chemistry class because pretty much everybody has that. Uh, but those were I'm I'm kind of like Tiffany, where I didn't know what I wanted to do, or at that time I was not at a position in my life where I could tell anybody that I might want to be a hairdresser. So I was trying to find other things to learn to fall back on. Mm, So, but I will be. I'm gonna put up this screen real quick. I'm gonna go get the coffee warmed up. It's only 8:30, so I still got plenty of time to mess around here. Okay. Bing, bing. Okay. So I was scrolling through here. I did not find. Maybe it's under this one, but I never did find the truck. But I have my secret stash of trucks, or at least I should still have it. There we go. Bing. Wow. There must be a ghost in my room. Uh, all right. I want. There we go. That's what I want to do. I don't want to. I don't want to turn it into a donut. I want to get rid of the walls. Okay. Now we've got some trucks. Um, let's put these on the roof for now, because I don't have room to put them down there. How'd they get up there? How did they get up there? I don't know. Helicopter? Makes sense to me. Okay. All right. Happy little tree. It's nice to have met you. Oh yeah, the toilet. What is this? Oh, it's the toilet. Okay. Yeah, we got the toilet still. Um, and that looks less like flour when you enlarge it. Let's get rid of that because it's not really what I want. And we'll get rid of that. And we don't need the bucket. Oh, Stu is playing 7 Days to Die. Well, I hope he makes it to the seventh day. That'd be to die for. To die for? Yeah, I think I saw that movie. Dirty laundry. Kick 'em while they're up, kick 'em while they're down. It's a shame I can't have like one of these like already open. Be like maybe that could be like trucks pull up and kind of dump into. They got to dump into some sort of hopper. A Dennis hopper? Well, if I can get one. Okay. Um, what did I not click on yet? Surfaces? Yeah, that's I need to check surfaces. Surfaces up. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's see. A what? How about you make a bed like that, and they can each have their own set of covers? Be like the old sitcom type two bed thing, except you just push them together. You know? I mean that'd be a way to go. Just push your beds together. But no, she wants your covers. Well, you know what they say about the wishing and the crapping. What do they say? They say sometimes you can wish and sometimes you can crap. Is that what they say? Maybe. I don't know. I just know there's something about wishes and craps. Well, I wish I could win craps. Well, first you gotta play it. I have a gambling problem. I don't win. Well, other than, when I play my own games on, in the chat, because I guess it likes me. Just a shame I can't cash that out into like actual cash, because I'd be set for life right now. I mean, unless it's some other kind of, unless it's some sort of currency where like a million of them is like $10. But hey, I'd take the $10 if I could cash in my winnings and get $10. Hey, hey, hey. I like that. It's a shame we got to change the color on it. Because I want the blue, but you took away the gold star. I want my gold star. I earned it. Oh, what's old is new again. What's new is old again. What's what's wrong is right. So let's see. They have this, and then they have that shelf. Okay, it's a smaller version. Look, look, a ninja ladder. What are you talking about? Ninjas don't need that. They could just grab these things. They could climb the bricks. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, while we're at it, we don't need that either. Huh. Do they have anything else that looks like that? That's not. I mean, I suppose there could be like a conveyor up here and a conveyor down there, both doing something at the same time. What are they doing? Well, ask her what she says. Oh. Hey, look, a pretend fireplace. Well, that's something I didn't look at yet. Our decorative fireplaces, huh? Hey, we could just have them walk in and just be stared at by all these skulls. Welcome to the flower factory. But those are sugar skulls. I thought this was a flower factory. Ha! You thought wrong. I am Gonk. Bonk you on your head. And that's what we're gonna do. Here, look. We got Captain Harris a bullhorn. Who's Captain Harris? If you don't know who Captain Harris is, watch some 80s movies. You'll figure it out. Move it, move it. Oh, okay, that's a. Well, maybe it was a. It's not what I thought it was. Yeah, well, you're not what they thought you were either. Or you're not. However, I meant to frickin' say that just now. The only time capsule you will ever need. Put one of every. It's like Noah's Ark, only you bury it. If it's still alive when somebody digs it up, it's all good. Hmm. Do I need a wedge waste tank for me to waste my wedges? Well, I mean, just think how many. Let's see. James Bond had a Noah's Ark type thing. Well, Thanos was kind of doing a Noah's Ark type thing. You know, Cobra's Pyramid of Darkness. Everybody tried that. Like we just got to get rid of some of the population so that we can thrive. Nah, see it. I can never figure out where I'm actually gonna use this thing. I mean, it kind of, maybe out here over the loading bay or something that might be nice, but it's not actually protecting anything. I mean, this does a better job of doing that. Okay, like let's see. If I put that down and then I take another one, no, uh, okay, I might have covered up most of the holes. We're just it. What's the purpose of this? The rain's gonna get through. Like what? I mean, and then the fact that it's got glass as a roof, you know, I don't think the ants are gonna like living under there. Maybe not the people. Leave it to me to figure that out. It's like, come on now. You couldn't figure that out when you. Gee, maybe I should have just used these. But it's not supposed to be a space age factory. Oh yeah. Moonraker base. It's the Moonraker base. What'd you do to her face? Okay. Oh yeah, that works. That looks like a factory. A nice car there. That's perfect. Add the golden frog. Yes, perfect. This is where you go to get the saucer of milk. That might be a cool name for like a coffee shop or something. Come to the saucer of milk. Why do I have to come up with that? I don't have any money to open a restaurant. Ain't nobody coming to my coffee shop. Augustus Gloop, greedy nincompoop. Can I stack these? Cool. I have to have them all going that way though. But that doesn't mean I can't do like, put something underneath it. I swear, I feel like I'm doing a Tim Burton movie or something and trying to, between the Pee Wee's Big Adventures breakfast machine and Edward Scissorhands. It's like gotta make a machine that makes something. It's Flower Man. Uh, well, let's see. I think he was when Edward was done, he was gonna give him a heart shaped cookie for a heart. Maybe we're making heart shaped cookies. Maybe. Then again, maybe you're goofy. Yeah, I know, but doesn't mean that it's not what I said it is. Oh yeah, we know that. Some saline IV drip for the flower. Good night, Daniel. Thanks for coming. A barrel post. Wow, looks more like a stump, a log that they decided to put frickin' uh, rings on. It's like you forgot to hollow out the barrel before you put the rings on. It's not exactly doing what it's supposed to do. I mean, all you're doing is just keeping the bark on. It's like it's a bark belt. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a belt. It's a bark belt. The bark gets worse than the bite. Um. Oh, here's this thing. So I wish something like this. I wish I could like slant this somehow. You know, I, I want to make a slanting driveway type thing, which I probably can. Um, let's try it. Not gonna be able to put anything on it though. No, no, you're right. I probably can't, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Do it over here. Well, see, the thing is you put something everywhere. So until you start putting something somewhere else, you just basically made a pile of clutter. I'm good at it. I am really good at making piles of clutter. No, see, I can use something else. This is not. I don't like having the sides open on that thing. Nope. Wish they had some of these that had some like going up the other direction. Like goes up, across, and then up again. Tune in next time when I make a sandwich. How long's that gonna take? Well, I didn't say what kind of sandwich. I swear they could be that they could be that big, and I'd probably still bump into them. Scrape. You cannot go this way. It is a roadblock. So let's put that there. And then the car comes along, and it's like, I'm gonna go around that way. Well, especially if it's ATS, I'm gonna go around till you make it where I can't go around. Then well, I'm gonna try. Heck, you think I'm not gonna try? Come high or hell water. I don't think you said that right. No, I said that on purpose. I knew exactly what I was doing. Oh, so you admit your guilt? Yes, yes. I already looked at these. Oh wow, isn't that fancy? Okay, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm not gonna find much else to use. I mean, broken plane engine, maybe? Well, maybe in a more modern factory. Yeah, I suppose you're right. That's right, those are the toys. We don't want the toys, because try to enlarge the toy ones, and I mean, that's not too bad, but the other ones look like crap. Alright, there's probably a way to do this, and I'm probably just not doing it right, but, you know. So I know I've seen people where they've, like, made some sort of slanted driveway or something going down to another door. That's got to be outside. No. I still want to know what you're doing with this stuff. I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do with it. What's it to y'all? All right. Okay. Uh, all right. Well, let's see what we can do. Uh, can you dig it? I'd like to try. Can I get the square one? Um, what are we gonna do this? No, you're just gonna annoy me, aren't you? Let's try it that way. What? What in the actual? Like, seriously. I mean, it's not I should be able to. Oh, I know what it is. Or it's probably this. You can't dig into your basement. Yeah, it's not good. If anything, you want to dig up and out, not the other way. You know. Spoiler alert, just ask Truman. Hey, what do you know? See, look. Um, no, 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 no. Flatten to this height. Damn it. Just not gonna let me do this, are you? I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering. It's just probably have more luck putting it on an upper angle. Let's try that. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's stupid, Robert. Just stop it. Let's just undo back until I don't have that stuff moved around down there. Just go all the way back until I. Uh, let's put. Am I able to put some sort of. I probably can't do that, but what is this? No, that ain't what I thought it was. Nope. Okay, well, where's my I don't know, where is your Probably in Wonderland. Oh yeah. That's usually where at. Um 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 by Menon. Okay, so I got the sort of tall walls here, so I can use something. Oh, cool. If only it was one that I wanted to use. Um, Gee, come in the chicken door. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Nope. Nope. Why can't they just have simple frackin' door things? You know, why has it gotta be so damn complicated? What's my wall height? Okay, I'm at max wall height. Alright, so I can use anything. So what's these big ones? I still don't have the one I want. How about windows? They got a window that looks like a frickin' garage door? I mean, I know I can just use one of them mural doors or whatever the crap that was, but alright, now give me my truck. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but this is really close to actually doing what I want it to do. Really close. Which is why it won't do it. But, just saying. All right. So that's not what I want. Let's do the wall shelf. Storage, wall shelf. No, no. So- um, half wall, or maybe a fence. Hey Tina, welcome to Starlight Mills, home of the almost flower factory. You're actually getting in on the good part where I'm actually like building. You know, you missed all the me looking through everything to see what I can actually use. Um, shall I say it? Let me get a sip of coffee first. Jane, you ignorant slut. No, no, wrong one. Um, uh, which one? Which one? Um, it's been on the tip of my tongue. Yes, I was trying to find. I ended up putting. Thankfully I found this one because that the garage mural. Because um, okay, I think we can take the truck off the roof now. Are you sure? Well, I don't know. You know, how about like that? No, right there? Maybe. Over here? Not today. Need your bank vault suitcase? Um, does that look the same on both sides? No? Now there is that. If I remember correctly, was that on here or um Tina, you wrench. She probably thought I forgot. Anybody need some meat? Hey, look, Rocky's bringing home the meat. He pounded some beef and now he's bringing some home. Yo, Adrian, I got the beef. I found it at Wendy's. Uh, wow. You cannot go back there. There's a fence. Wow. Look, a water tower. But it's not John Deere Green. I I protest. Must be put a water tower on top of my silo. Then we'd really have the tallest building in town. Be taller than these silos over here. At least unless I put up, you know, they they got these other skyscrapers in here that you can, they have buildings in here that even when you're on a 64 by 64 lot, you can like, you can't place them, or it's really difficult. Anybody need a boxing glove? Just lay anybody need a baby? Put the baby inside the pot. And just put the baby outside the door here. Hey, you leave your baby here? Hey, wow, you have a baby in a bar. Oh wow, hey, there's the yeah. I suppose I could have yeah. Well, shut up, Robert. You don't want to spoil anything. There. We're done. There's the flour mill. How about this one? Yeah, yeah, I'm digging that. See? Evergreen Harbor is nice and new again. We can do this again. Here. You want to go to the grotto? Just crawl in. Crawl on in. Um, it almost looks like it should be there. It's like, oops, you guys were supposed to put that across the river. You went the wrong direction with it. Oops. I can almost do it. Oh wow, I got it. Yeah, put it in midair. Yeah, that works. All right. Enough farting around. What was I doing here? Okay. I got the truck. I wish it wasn't like this though. That makes it look stupid. Um. Well, there's a way to do that. Let's see what that looks like. It's probably not going to look right when I go to do that though. No, but I can't move this. I mean, it's not going to look right in any way you do it just because it's. I mean, without without building a wall to come out to this and have it on an angle, there's nothing I can do about it. So we're just gonna have to pretend that this is a really talented truck driver who can, get his truck in there. He's not gonna be able to get it out, but he's Austin Powers, the back and forth, he'll get it out of there. You're Somebody came to see you, or oh, not sure. Anyway, um, so anyway, um, yeah, probably. Well, if only I had 7 days to build this. Of course, at the rate I'm going, I mean, let's put it this way: they've only gone to the first class of the day so far, so chances are I'm not going to get to the field trip for at least another 7 days. Am I gonna? Okay, let me take. Okay, caution, the door's gonna open. Stop, the door's gonna open. Okay, there. Now we know where that's at. We can put something in front of it. I'd prefer more to have like some sort of like dump truck type gizmo, but prison toilet? Should I use the prison toilet? I don't know. Not yet. Maybe I could have the Augustus Gloop tubes coming up out of this. The gloop chute. Moviepoopshoot.com. Yeah. How did this get so big all of a sudden? What the hell is he making? I don't know. I don't know how they make flour. And I know it's wheat. They grind up the wheat somehow. Yep. That's the idea. You know, like one level of this factory is got to be the bread making. So that's kind of these big drums and big for mixing the dough up. It's like we on one side you got this, and then on the other side you got the it goes down in here and gets all mixed up, and then okay, let me try the give me the one that's on the bottom. Oh man, why is it gotta be that big? She didn't say that. There. And then it goes into the bread machine. And then it comes out. Well, this is just more mixing. And then it comes out of here, and then it's gonna like travel down another oven to bake it. Now let's see if I shrink this and put this back to a normal size. Okay, the bread baking is down here, even though I'd prefer it to be up top because I can't see down here without going down here. Um, unless it comes through here and then goes back this way through the oven. Like, because these are the ovens. Yep. So here, let's move my ovens. That's what she said. Oh, okay. Well, she's just being psychic. That's all. Because I didn't say it that way yet. Um. Didn't I have another one? Now, can I get it? 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 Ah. Well, if I can't do that one, can I at least do this one? I mean, it's not quite a toilet. Well, it is a toilet, isn't it? Wasn't this also a toilet? Yeah, but I like the other one better. I agree. This one totally sucks. Aha! Alright. So it'll probably work if I do it that way. Yep. And then, at least from this direction, it looks like it's working. Okay, I could either put that one up there. Of course, now I gotta do that. Well, you don't have to go that far with it. I mean, of course, these probably would not be open air like that. Of course, you probably want to first have like wheat go into some sort of grinding grist mill thingy, but maybe, of course, then again, it probably comes from the frickin' silo to begin with. They probably dump it into the silo and then get it out of the silo. I, I mean, I don't know. I didn't take a tour of the factory, so I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Tiffany didn't invite me. I didn't make that one big enough. Maybe I did. Oh. Oh, okay. It's all right. I see what's going on. All right, never mind. Yeah. Where would I be without glue? Oh, that's not the words. I'm thinking of an old movie, an old Lily Tomlin movie. Galaxy glue, galaxy glue. Life would go to pieces without galaxy glue. It might be a good glue, but you really don't want to use it. I mean, I'm just saying it like it is. You really don't want to use that. Okay, I don't. Something about this. I don't think it would be going right into the frickin' bread machine. Now this might be the milling thing, so maybe this is not the bread maker yet. Maybe this is for the wheat comes in here, goes down in here. Uh, then again, I might have just have this too long. Um, wish I could change the color on this thing. I wish I could change the color on a lot of these debug objects. But you can't. All right, we're not using this, so let's get rid of this. I don't think we need this. It almost looks like something. I mean, without this stuff in the way, but then again, I could do the same thing by putting that over here. See, if I didn't have to have this way up high to go into the toilet. I mean, it doesn't have to be that high, but what do I have that looks like a funnel? Do I have anything that looks like a funnel? I mean, other than that stupid thing that won't let me put it indoors. Okay, I know. This is this is my Well, not that big. Damn it. Uh, you could try two of them. Can you put it back where I had it, please? Now, is there any way I can? Ah, that almost works. Okay, let's. Can I put it down one more level? Of course, then there's also the option of put it like that and somehow get those closer. And we can just assume that inside here is, if I had to assume it anyway, where there's like an elevator of some sort to bring it up here, to put it up here, to. Why is this not? Is this a different size? No? Why are you not? Why are you not cooperating? Okay, now you're on the same track. But it doesn't change the fact that I want to bring those in closer. Well, I can't believe he's using frickin' benches. Yep, I'm using benches. Benches mustard. Um, okay. So it would make more sense now for this to be like this. Yeah. And then turn that one around. How far out can I pull this? Out here. No. That's fine for now. I mean, it's better than what you had. Now, you don't have to have it this long, though. We know this works now. So you're just trying to get it up here and then get the work started probably about here. In that case, I only want it only needs to be like there. So let's let's take it back 2 notches. And let's just temporarily move these out of the way. And we just move that up there. Um, well, we could make that a thing too. If it was like a production where it's kind of it's traveling along inside of there, being passed from one to the next one. It goes in there and it's getting all ground up and sent. Like each time the tumbler goes, kind of like the water wheel. Like, yeah, because I said so. That's not how you make flour. Well, guess what? I invented a new way. Just suck an egg. That's not how you suck it. Well, I told you to suck an egg. I didn't, you know, I didn't say do it properly. I said suck one. Why are you being so vicious and mean? You just don't know me yet. I don't know me yet. That's the scary part. Now, do I want this to be bigger? You might. I mean, that makes it a little more like a funnel. Is it possible for me to put the proper size? Uh, what are you talking about, huh? What the prophecy? No, 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 not the prophecy. The proper size. Okay, well, that ain't happening. Ooh, what colors we got for that? Um, are we soaking it in ammonia? No, that's not what we're doing. Ooh, when oh look, it's the booth where Kenny goes in to get his green beans. But I didn't see that episode. Yeah, well, how'd you know it was an episode? Do you know what show it is? I mean, that would be important to it. Um, there's something, anything. I have a feeling like I could put some. I like the idea of that. This looks nice, but can I put something over the top of it? A prison cell towel rack? No, no, that's not what I meant. Pallets? No. Sure are getting picky with this, aren't you? Look, it can't all be perfect, but we can try. Why are you needing to do that, though? It was fine the way it was. Nah, I we're gonna do it this way. Oh no, Stu's playing Sandrock. How do you know? I me and Stu both have we have psionic abilities, so I know what he's doing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know. It's a blessing. And a curse. Points if you know what that comes from. You know what? That kind of looks like the stuff dropping in. Ah, no. No, no, we're not going to do that part. And we're going to pull this back. But a butt? What about a butt? I think you might have one. Oh, really? I can use something over here to. Yeah, I'm sure I can put something up there to close that off. That's cool. I mean, I'm just putting that there for no reason. Uh, what else did we have? Something like that. Um, something that doesn't have the party look to it, maybe. Maybe this one. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose of needing this thing here. Well, then we defeat the purpose of needing that thing here. Like needing the dough. Do we need the dough or not? I don't know. We we might be poor. We might need some dough. I don't know dough. I think these need to be up higher. Oh, I might be wrong. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what these benches have done to me. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm buying that. What color can I make this? Nothing better. All right. Okay. So, in other words, they bring the money in here, it goes down the chute, and then it all gets laundered. And they call it a flour factory. Yeah, yeah, exactly what it is. What, why are you questioning me, Copper? It's my money. It's my money. I'll use it when I need it. Did I really make that? Jeez. Let's stop here for a minute. What do I got? I got tables and a different table. I got benches. I got shelving units. I got a prison toilet. I got a Star Trek tube. Washing machines. A witch's cauldron for making macaroni. Well, it's not my fault they made it so I could use it. I mean, I wouldn't have done it if they couldn't do it. If I could, like when they messed me over with these railings and crap. You know, I mean, I would have had the staircase here still. I would have had the staircase here if they wouldn't have took away the railings when you make a turn staircase. Okay. Um. So I suppose what I could do with this is we can pretend when we turn it around like this. Ah. Okay. So. All right. That's being ground up. It's being sent down to the basement to do whatever the hell it's doing in the basement. Uh, Down there, it's like maybe down there it's being down there is the bread making area with all the ovens, and then maybe it's some of this is also split. Maybe it splits off into another, like this goes down to bread making, and then there's another one up here for producing the bags of flour. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I'd prefer to have another truck backed up to here, kind of going this way with one. I mean, this was not necessarily supposed to be a bread factory. It's supposed to be, supposed to make the flour. So, so it could be like wheat flour in one area, corn flour, you know, different types of flour. I mean, now that I know how to make this, I can duplicate it. I mean, I don't know if it's that simple or not. I mean, you gotta have something that, I mean, it kind of makes sense to me if they'd use something similar to, they always have things that tumble and, crack the wheat and then somehow separate it as it's going, and then something to grind it. So maybe like as it goes through here, it's separating and kind of like a coin, kind of like coin sorting. Like whatever falls through the smaller hole and smaller hole. You know. Hey, Gina. Oh my gosh, I can see you chatting. Ah. So, so the only one I haven't seen yet is Stu. Out of the the main bunch here. Occasionally we see some Lunas. Let's see who's here. Let's see. Well, I mean, I can see that you both are here. I think I typed that right. Since there's actually enough people that might actually go to the party. Um, okay. Can I put this ladder somewhere else? I mean, do I really need to have the ladder there? I order you to have the ladder there. Oh, come on. Can we do that instead? And don't be hitting my silo with your trucks. So, in other words, you're not driving the trucks? Yeah, that don't be hitting my silo. It's a really old silo. That's still the original silo from when the old factory was there. Okay, so we can take this and we can move it. And we can try to protect the silo. Yeah, gives me a nice little half wall to knock down. That don't work. It don't wanna. Okay, well, screw it then. That was just for appearances anyway. That was I put that there to hide the little gap. Well, can you do something else? Maybe I could do this one. Uh, uh seriously, I wish these were dump trucks or something, because that would be more. It's almost like they gotta dump weed in there. Well, I'm sorry you can't do rail cars. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Don't give me other ideas. You know you're asking for it when you do that, right? Oh, now I'm scared. Gave him other ideas. I'd be scared too. I just I'd be scared. You really need to do that. No, not really. Well, then stop doing it. You know you deleted that other truck, right? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? I told you I have tricks for getting more trucks. Oh, so now you got two trucks stuck there. Yep, yep. They got here, but they're not leaving. It's not my fault. I don't own this land. I can't. Yeah, I know, but you're trapping the trucks here. Okay, you do know that you don't have to have this platform here anymore, right? Uh, I could put a little office thingy right here, or something, or another staircase to go down here. I mean, it's not that important since I put this ladder here, so I'm not really moving this over. Okay. Um, Now one of these could be for loading the truck up. Does that poke out of the truck? Just a little bit. Oh, dang it. All right, well, here, undo that. Does anybody have a can opener? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, how far forward can we go with this thing? How far forward you want to go with it? Well, that just makes it look like there's smokestacks on the thing. Yeah, Yeah, you're right. That's not too much of an issue. Um, now you have that option. You also have this option. It's not quite the same. Oh, it's the same as it ever was. Yeah, well, that's not going to be a problem. I can't see it there. Ah, it popped up. Now, first things first, sometimes when you do that, no, well, go down one and then move it over. And then make this one bigger. Not quite that big? No. Oh, that one's in midair. That's why. Well, let's not have it in midair. And before you say it, do not say it. What was I going to say? Probably something about not being able to put railings on here. Oh, yeah, true. Well, yeah, I know. Okay. Well, that's one too many. Yeah. But we have this issue here. In order to put that there, it sticks out the front end, doesn't it? No, that one doesn't. We don't care about that. Hell, if you had to, you could put a wall there. Nobody would see it. Well, nobody's gonna see it in the TV episode because we're not. That's not important. Okay, so then move this and grab this one and get rid of it. Gee, you're so forceful with that, aren't you? Yep. And then the other option, of course, is to pull it in this way until it's not glowing white. Now, is this really a staircase? No, that is a ramp. Well, it's not perfect, but I'll take it. I mean, compared to what we've been playing around with, you know, compared to these stupid stairs, and I will take that. I mean, I pity whoever's got to keep going up and down this damn ramp because probably got to use freaking dollies instead of, you know. I don't know if you'd really want to be able to be trying to take power jacks up and down that thing, but do we need this? No. What about that? Eh, tent? No. Some basketball hoops? Eh, maybe after the episode's finished. Which episode? This one or the actual episode? You know, the real thing, you know, the thing that people are supposed to watch. We could have an emergency splash pad emitter. You know, that'd be a real good thing to have in a flower factory. In case of fire, make glue. Well, is flour something they throw on fires? Or is that baking soda? I forget. You know, like for a grease fire? Wishing well? No. No, we don't we don't want to go to Moria. That's somebody else playing something else. We're not. All right. So, um, now you do have the option of extending this building towards this direction. Yeah, I know. All right, we're not using this. No. Oh look, it's dog flour. Anybody want some dog flour? It's made from the freshest dogs. Cat, cat, dog, 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 cat. All right. Hmm. I still think. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't get two of those. Okay. At some point, somehow, I'm gonna have two assembly or something's gonna split off in two because we're not having one thing. Just somehow I gotta get some flour that's not being turned into bread. All right, let me look directly down from here. Of course, I got a truck in the way. Okay, just give me something to mark the spot. A table's probably better. Okay. Well, it's not gonna work because I don't have that wall down there. Do I have a page down button on this stupid? Does it work on my own keyboard? Nope. All right. I'm gonna put my finger on the screen where I want it to be. So right about there. All right. So right there in that spot. There's got to be some sort of chute coming down here. Um, could have sworn there was an elevator. I just can I get just a single? Is this just a single story here? Yeah. No, 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 because I'm losing where I've got that. Oh, and of course I some beach somewhere. Hey, look. That's one way to do it. All right. Well, okay. So no matter what I do, I can't get it to not go on the middle piece. Screw you, elevator. I mean that's fine if I've got this thing and it's going down into, but I mean, heck, I could just get rid of that thing altogether. Undo. Undue excitement. No undue excitement. Okay, we won't undo. We just make the toilet bigger, you know. That's all. We just gotta make the toilet bigger. You don't need this if you make the toilet bigger, right? Bigger toilets are always the answer. What happens if we make this one bigger? That. Of course, you eliminate the need for the tube. Yeah. Can we get this stuff out of my way? Because I don't want it floating in midair next to my machine. Yeah, I suppose. If that's really what you want. Yeah, I think I would really like to want to have that to have it. Because yeah. No. No, no, no. It's got to be that if I do it that way. Why do you got to do it that way? It's got to be. Yeah, but why? Because. But what if it's not because? Can I? That's an option. Let me make it bigger. Turn it around and do another one. There. Now it doesn't look like stupid washing machines without the door being able to open. Really? Yeah. Um, and then we just take one of these to put in the middle. Much better. Now, if the stupid wall would quit getting in my way. Well, you do have a sledgehammer. You're tempting me. What the hell was this anyway? Oh, the truck. Okay, well we're good on trucks now. I think two's good enough. Are you sure? Are you really sure this time? Well, I'm sure enough. All right, what else we got here? You don't necessarily have to have this thing going down here. You could you could do something else. Like what? I don't know, but it doesn't have to be that one. It doesn't necessarily have to be going into the basement either. Um, can kind of go like this and have it sort of going up again. Yeah, yeah, talk to me. It could like come up into here. It could send some one direction. One direction? No, 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 not that one direction. What, dude? Like, go down to the frickin' floor. Yeah, there you go. Now raise up. Will you quit fighting me? Alright, you know what? Get this bathtub out of my way. Why are you do? Why? Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. Can you share the space with your brother, please? But Mom, he's touching me. Yeah? Well, quit arguing or, you know, no, I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah, well, what would you like? Not that. And of course, I would have it. I would have it off center so that I can't poop. Jeez. You know. Okay, I'm going to go get this coffee warmed up. And I'm gonna come back and try some more. So, I'm trying would do too much, probably. Um, Maybe as it goes down in here, the first mixer or separator or whatever this is sends some of it across the top. So where's my dryer at? The question is anybody going to be leaving their frickin' clothes laying around here? Because, you know, don't do it. Um, um, so we got that. We can pull that out of there because we don't need that. That's just that's just causing stupid. It's just causing stupid. Okay, don't cause stupid. There won't be none. You know, hang on, stupid, stupid, hang on. That's not the words of the song. Yeah, I know, but that's how my great grandmother sang it. So yeah, well, she's not one of the real McCoys. Yeah, well, neither are you. Last I checked, that was a frickin' Buckeyes song. So you know, Buckeyes can just go get knotted or something. What do you got against the Buckeyes? Oh, well, first of all, they're on the other side of the border. You know, down there in Ohio, that foreign country. I say that with love. You know, I mean, you know, I mean, I just gotta say, may the better team win. You know, that's all. Preferably the one wearing maize and blue. The hell is he talking about? I came here for a Sims build. Well, one of these days I might build a football stadium. It's not this day. I mean, if any of my characters were on the football team, I do have the homecoming game and dance coming up, so I could do the game, but the game's not really important to my story. Um, so hmm, interesting. Can I remove one of these and still have it look okay? Um, what if what if what? Well, what if we do that? And then, well, then it looks like that, and I don't like that. I didn't ask what you liked. I said, what if we do it? Well, you make something that I don't like the looks of. It's too twinkly. I don't like this. It's all twinkly and blurry, and what do you like? I like something else. What? I don't know. Just not that. No. How about that? Um, is there any way we can just get rid of that? Well, I like the fact that it's got that angle to it. Yeah, but what if? What? Well, that's just no. Can I change the color on this? This one's got a different color, doesn't it? Oh, does it? That looks the same to me. No, it does not look the same to me. This one can get the hell out of here. Yeah, but what are you doing with that? Whatever I feel like. Where'd I see the other one? Oh, this must be it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Can you do anything else with that? What do you want me to do with it? Anything else? You're just never satisfied, are you? Well, I don't know. I mean, for a brief moment after a Snickers, but then I want another. I don't know. I still like the idea of having two of these, but somehow they split off into two separate ones. Um, nope. No, this is not the Hobbit factory. Are you sure? No. Okay, do we need one of these? We're making bread? No. Alien portal? Well, not in this story. These characters cannot merge with the only character from World Without You that is allowed to be in my other stories right now is Stu Spudman because that's where he originated. So until I actually finish World Without You several months from now, you're not going to see them visiting the Spudman farm or any of that. So sorry, because I do not want to be letting slip any story details. I mean, this is about as close as you're getting with me saying, "Hey, they're gonna take a little trip to a frickin' flour mill." So You know. Oh, it's not on a table. I have to have it on a table. It's not on a table. It's just not on a table. Put this in front. Hey, let's make the flower jump through hoops. Let's not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I have this without the dogs on it, please? Man. Okay, well there's or is it? How about that one? Red. Okay. So why'd you have to ruin this one? Why can't you give me the option? Gosh shucks it. What about when if I shrink it? Does it go away if I shrink it? Do you want to shrink it? In what way are you wanting to shrink it? Not the way you're wondering. And what makes you think that you know what way I'm wondering? I have the familiar orb of the Velid. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, it might come from Spain. Yeah, it might. Are you gonna ask it? No, that would be inquisitive. We need a pot? No, we don't need a pond. Uh, Now, if this was just sitting here without water in it, we could maybe use that. What do we got for the lighting? What kinds of goodies we got for lighting? Can I use anything from here? What's that? Um, if I have to tell you what song that is, if I really have to tell you what song that is, I'm gonna say something 3 times. What you gonna say? You don't want me to. Would it? Well, I'm not gonna say it 1 time because that's really closer to saying it 3 times. And I don't want to accidentally say it 3 times if I'm not wanting to say it. What? What would you possibly be saying? Hey, look, it's my sewing machine. They don't know what you're talking about. They would have no idea what the hell you're talking about because I doubt anybody watched that episode yet. I mean, first they have to get through episode one, two, three, four. It might be episode four. Yeah, I know. I mean, they're all missing out. I know. Yeah, I know. I agree. If they could just sit down and you know, nobody says they have to watch them all in one day. I mean, as it is, there's 9 hours worth right now. I mean, I've binged them, but it's my own work. But one episode at a time, part of an episode at a time. There's plenty of spots you can stop in an episode. You don't have to watch it all at once, but to watch them and then perhaps leave some likes on them, maybe even a comment, say, hey, I watched such and such episode, you know, and maybe someday I could ask somebody like a trivia question or something, and they'd like, yeah, I remember that from episode 2 when that happened. That would be cool. Just be so awesome, especially if I could have like giveaways involved with that. You know, it's like maybe someday, like I'd really like to have a giveaway where I'm giving away the music somehow. You know, preferably in such a way that Miss Mason gets her money. Who's Miss Mason? Well, she is married. Is that a character in this? No, it's not. Miss Mason is not a character in the story. She might be a character in real life. In real life, she's quite a character, but She's not one of my characters. Well, who's Miss Mason? It's Mrs. Mason, actually. Okay, well, again, uh, okay, once upon a time, there was this lady, and she met this fellow, and he happened to be the son of a famous actor named James Mason. Unfortunately, James Mason had passed away already, but his son Morgan met this lady who is kind of famous herself, lead singer of a an all-girl band that had just broken up. Oh, oh. So you talking about like Susanna Hoffs of the Bangles? No. Why not? Because that's not who I'm talking about. Okay, now is this a lighthouse or an air traffic control tower? I'd say air traffic control. Well, do we need one? No. Well, then let's get off of that. Cactus? No, we don't need a cactus. Crop duster? It's not really a crop duster. I think that's like a what is that? What a Cessna or something. I don't know. No, we already played with the bus stop earlier. Remember? Oh yeah. How small can I make this house? Not bad. Oh boy. Hey, we put a birthday cake in here. No, but we couldn't. No, But no. Are you sure? No. Oh, so you're not sure? No. Oh, it's the public fountain. Oh, because we need the public fountain to be in here. No, 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 because that. Yeah, 'cause it makes it look like it's merging into the wall. I don't like that. That's better. Okay. You know, I could do this down here as the separate line going into these. Yeah, you could, but not until you figure out why you're doing it. Wow. Apparently that thing was paused up there. Hmm. Well, not. I don't know what was going on there, but first of all, my cell phone paused the video for some reason. I was still talking. And now I see your messages. I don't know how long they've been there, Pi. But I mean, I did quote "Sweet Home Alabama" earlier, not the song, the movie. The thing with the baby and well, the baby in the bar. You have a baby in a bar? Well, I mean, not not all bars are like, you know, bad. It's just, I mean, they're all fine until the one guy just can't stop trying to argue with everybody about stupid shit. I I don't drink myself, but I used to, you know, the place I used to work was next to a bowling alley with a bar, and that's where lunch was. So how do we get on that topic? Let's not go there. It's my fault. I did it. Yeah, I know it's your fault. It's always your fault. Why wouldn't it be your fault? Okay, well, how about no, ice cream carton? Anybody need an ice cream carton? No. Oh, I've been depriving myself of ice cream for months. Trying to think when the last time I actually had it was. I think I might have had some sort of drumstick or nutty buddy, whatever. Some Sometimes at work, the guy that works the frozen department will put a box of something in the freezer for us to eat. You know, might be getting close to the date or something. I don't know. I don't know why they do it, but for years, every once in a while, somebody's like, "There's some of this in there." Okay, all right. I guess I'll eat one. But aside from that, uh, previous time eating ice cream, Man, now I really have to go back. Because it's not something that I usually buy for myself to have in the fridge. Oh, why can't I just be satisfied with this? Because I'm not. But why can't I be? Because I'm not. Okay, how about we stop trying to mess around with this thing up here for now? Put that down there. Where's the other bits and pieces from that? Did I delete them all? Hopefully not. Not that that's a bad thing, because at least those I can just go to the roof thingy or whatever and get them. It's not a debug item. Why you gotta say debug? Okay, debug. It's a debug. 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 Why's it gotta be a debug item? Just shut up. No. No, you're the one that said it wrong. I did not say it wrong. Why you gotta argue with yourself all the time? Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. You started it. Yeah, well, I'll tell Mom and she'll finish it. If only that were the case. That's not gonna happen. Okay, well, what was that supposed to do? I don't know. Maybe it's a photon torpedo. It might be. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I kind of like that side better. Gee, wouldn't it be funny if I went and looked at like how flour's made and all that, and it like looked like really similar to what I'm doing? That yeah, it'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know what dream you'd be having where that would be happening, but hey, look, a stone road. Trees. Little candle holder. No, none of those. Campfire. No one dies at this campfire. Are you sure? Well, I suppose if they were sitting in front of it for a while and didn't eat or something like that. But the fire itself is not going to catch anybody on fire. Are you sure about that? Okay, the structure itself could probably catch on fire and then somehow light somebody on fire. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, yeah, I said there's a chance. Yeah, you got me. What are we doing? We're wishing and hoping that they could come up with something like this that's not an army truck. That would have been nice. Yeah, but they didn't. I know. I just said it would have been nice. Yeah, but they're not going to because nobody can actually drive the thing. I mean, there's so many things that they let you do in the cars other than drive them. I mean, you could. I think you were able to just sit in the car and just listen to a radio, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong, but um, yeah. So anyway, what am I trying to do now? Okay. The answer to that question is just, I don't think I'm going to be happy until I do something. We got to somehow have the stuff from down there coming up here. And we can't poke a hole in the floor to see the basement. At least not without stairs. Because that happens. Question being, well, where did that go? Oh, can we try it again? This time, like, I don't know, inside the building? No, because we're stupid. Now, when I have that going on, nope, still doesn't do it. How did this become so complicated? Well, it became complicated because you're the one that did it. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that's, it's the most obvious answer. You found that desk with the star on it, and you have nowhere to put that. Yeah, that's true. And someone keeps leaving their garbage out here, and I can't do anything about it. Really? You can't do anything about that? Maybe in another series I could. Not this one. Are you sure? I'm at the moment that I, I'm I'm fairly certain. That doesn't sound certain. It's not my fault you need a hearing test. Oh, so we're going there, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's as small as I can get that. Oh, well, first of all, let's make sure we're on the ground level. Well, maybe if, hell, come on. Why gotta be like that? Get, get down on the floor. Well, try threatening it with your gun. What gun? I don't have a gun. It's not that kind of game. So, in other words, it's like bumping into a wall or some crap, and that's why you can't do that. Most likely. Why can't you? Damn it. I mean, I don't even know if I want to do that, but it's like every time I'm just fooling around with something that I might come up with an idea for, it's like, no, you ain't doing that. Don't even go there. Hits me right in the bread box, you know? How the hell did that turn? Damn. I don't think I need a bathtub. I'm kind of thinking I don't need that. Hmm. Okay, that's a debug. Damn it. Oh, it's concrete, huh? Yeah, it's concrete. Oh, that's the concrete, not this. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, not good to have a picture of a weed on your bag of concrete, unless it was guaranteeing to stop the weeds. Okay, I think we need to pull this room back a bit, something, because I'm too focused on having a freaking basement right now, and I don't like it. Yeah, well, there's things I don't like about you. Yeah, well, we're both in the basement right now, so what does that have to do with anything? I don't know. You made me say it. Hey, we got one of these. Yeah, what's your point? We just here. Look, look. You're done. No, that's funny, but no. But but seriously, you could have put that funnel over here. And just shrink it a little bit here, huh? See, follow my logic. What? You supposedly have logic? Well, you put that there. It's got a funnel, and then well, that's basically what I'm trying to do, and I think mine looks better. Yeah, but nothing. We don't want an everlasting cupcake. I already did a episode on a freaking wine that lasts forever. You did? Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I mean, I know I'm currently somebody that can answer that question whether I did or didn't. Is there anybody else that could answer that question? What the hell is this? It's a giant machine we don't necessarily need. What are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? At the very least, I'd like to be able to pull this wall out here. Yeah. Yep. Can you make it a little easier, please? Really? Really? Just because I got the move objects cheat on, you gotta do me like that, huh? Those windows didn't stay. Yeah, you just made it so that that's like very. Yeah, I know. I see that. Yeah. What about over here? We're gonna do the same thing. Okay. Yeah, it stands to reason, doesn't it? Yeah. Stands to reason that you need a reason to stand. It just seems very, very much more unsafe now because now they're gonna bump into each other and knock each other over the railing. This is Sims. They don't do that anymore. This is Sims 4, and one of the things they have done well, although aside from when they walk through the wall instead, but they no longer wait turns to walk somewhere. They just go. They can share staircases. They can. I mean, I do like that. I used to have to build multiple staircases in my houses just so they would all come down to the breakfast at the same time. Because I had to get them in and get them out the door by whatever to get on the school buses and get in their cars. Not so much anymore because of stupid alarm. There's no alarm clocks to wake anybody up, so you can't play that way. I mean, heck, my cell phone has an alarm on it. Why can't the Sims have you set an alarm on your cell phone since they automatically all have them? Just because they don't necessarily use alarm clocks anymore doesn't mean they can't include them on a cell phone. I just don't get it. What don't you get? It's a building that turns into a robot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a big problem. Man, will you quit putting things in midair when I don't want them in midair anymore? Yeah, let's turn it that way so they can't see the dog. Well, what if they want to see the dog? Just, just stop. Okay. So now what's the big plan? Well, Pinky. Oh, you're going there, aren't you? You are the one that asked. Are you not? Yes. Anytime. I mean, I think all we've got is a whale in this game, but even better if the laser's pointed backwards. That way you can't really blame the shark. He didn't know what he was aiming at. Okay, two trucks dropping off. Of course, if if I put this on this side without something disguising it, it's going to be visible. Who says you have to have the ramp? Could always have trucks that come with their own lifting ramp on them. Over here, you could have the door down below. I like that thinking. Okay, that's right on the thing, and this one is not. And then we're going to get rid of this. But why? Because I got rid of it. Okay, but you got rid of that truck again, didn't you? I think I did. We don't necessarily have to have a truck parked out there. We can just imply that the truck would park there. I mean, for starters, there is more room over here. You could always do a little doohickey thing and put this one on an angle. You just want to complicate everything, don't you? Every chance I get. So in other words, what that means is you're probably going to put another one of these over here. Well, it's either that or I'll invent some other machine to go here. Or perhaps have like a little hole, something coming from the silo. Now, is this a wheat silo or is this an already made flour silo? I don't know. I don't know what they store in the silos. Could be corn for making cornbread. I, I, I don't know. I mean, they might have several silos at at the actual factory. True. Um, but we only have one. Well, whose fault is that? Electronic Arts. Why is it their fault? Because I want this to be in this neighborhood, and this is the only lot I'm building on. Because I need those to be houses, and I'm not messing around with the stupid apartment buildings. Wherever the hell that apartment building's at. No, there it is. Yeah, it's like, I I don't think I can delete that. That's the other thing that, they keep like they're about to come out with a for rent one and stuff. Okay, that's great, but can you please, Newcrest is great, but can we have another? It's just we. I love Del Sol Valley and having all them being able to walk around the neighborhoods and such, but there's not enough lots to build on. I mean, it's kind of like this. It's like, oh, I can't build on those. I get that one. I get one. Just and after all this time, you think they could just have somebody working on like the next patch that comes out. Okay, we made it so you can unlock this one. Just something. Or you can get this corner now. Or end, or whatever you want to call it. You know, I mean, it's kind of like Truck Simulator. We assume that they're not going to revamp anything in the older states, but they are. And they're about to do some sort of tweak to different things. But let me hit save real quick just in case, because been an awful lot of doing here, and I haven't saved it. But it's just, again, if they could have certain teams for certain things, and they just do that. Especially the fact that I've been live streaming this and all that. It's like, oh, oops, I didn't save what we did, so it's not going to look like that. Thanks for watching anyway. Okay. All right. Let's move this out of my way. No, we're not doing that over there. I'd love to have it to where I'm not actually even using the basement. Um, nope. What the? Really? Well, I guess I'm stuck with the donut. I was going to try to U-shape it. Why can't you? Alright. So, I want to see what this is like if I redo it over here. Only, let's just do one. Is there a table? I mean, I still need. Maybe I can just use this. I mean, in the perfect world, I could just use that stupid dog pipe, but I don't want dogs on it. You dogs get off my pipe. Really? Yeah, get off my pipe. Well, if you didn't have a pipe, you wouldn't have to worry about the dogs getting on it. Yeah, well, if you didn't have an eye, you wouldn't have to worry about it being black. Huh. Is that where we're going? Well, it depends. You gonna hit yourself in the eye? I mean, that's your choice. You know darn well I'm not gonna hit you in the eye on purpose. Lord knows I do it enough on accident. You sure the Lord knows that? Well, I don't know. He might have canceled the subscription to that channel. You know what? What? I think we're having issues because this door needs to be over here. Yeah, but, well, it just it just is. Don't hit my silo. Okay? You hit my silo, we gonna. All right. Okay. I mean, it's either that or this is somehow coming from the silo. Are we just doing this? I think this is all we need to do. No, because now that's not on center. You sure? Yeah, you do see how stupid that looks, right? What do you want me to do about it? I just wanted you to see how stupid it looks. Well, can you make a better gutter? Um, what if it comes in here, goes down here, goes down this conveyor belt back this way, then comes back this way, or something? Oh, you're doing too much thinking. Not necessarily. Um, I mean, I like the straightaway approach on this, but at the same time, what's more impressive? If it comes this way, then goes back this way, then comes over here, then does something over here. I I kind of like the other idea of having two of them better because then you'd be doing two different kinds of flour. Yeah, you got a point. I know I do. It's the same point I already had. You just keep trying to ignore it. Well, my main issue with it, yeah, I is this still the suitcase thingy that we're messing with here? I think so. Let's get rid of that. Let's. Yeah, but. Uh huh. Oh, it's not a suitcase or a trunk. It's an actual frickin' vault. Okay, well. Can we try turning it around? I don't know. I keep bumping into the stupid wall. Yeah, I know. I know you keep bumping into the wall. Tell me something that I don't know. Uh, I don't like that. What if we fed it this way from a pretend hole in the wall of some sort? Um, where's this stuff? Okay, that's one option. No. Uh, what colors can we do? No, that makes it harder. Okay, kind of like that. I mean, I doubt this is how they do it, but then again, that would give me the option of not using the truck to do it. Here, have a vent. Make you look all spifficated. What? Yeah, you heard me. Spifficated. What the hell is spifficated? It's something you'll never be. Okay. Um, well, park it there for a minute and get the stuff out of the way for now. Then again, the door doesn't have to be back here either if you're doing what you're doing right now. You put the door up here. Okay. Let's put this stuff over here. Yeah. I mean, it's either that or they come out, bring stuff out here and load the truck out here. You don't have to have a loading dock. I mean, maybe they just haven't quite modernized that part yet. I mean, hey, we got these things, right? Yeah. How far do we have to deploy these? Well, I mean, that's kind of ridiculous looking. Yeah. Better than nothing. Where's the dog? The dog ramps. Did you put them down in the basement? I still got one down there. You can always do that thing like some places have. Like what? Well, how about something like this? Okay, well, let's move some of the clutter out of my way again. Let's delete some of the stuff that you've already got multiples of, okay? Yeah, let's do that. You don't need multiples of these that you can the debug stuff is one thing, but the other crap, just get rid of it. We have the option of a delivery coming up or down. Yeah, let's let's kind of let's go with that. That's kind of big, so we're not gonna do that. We could do that. Yeah, there we go. Cause there, that way it makes it wide enough. Yeah. Yep. Sure does. Um. Alrighty. Thanks for joining in. Oh yeah, 1 o'clock. I'm probably just about done with this. But hey, that just means that y'all have to actually see the episode to see the actual thing when I'm done with it. You think he might actually finish it? Ha! Ha! So funny. Heck, not only that, but somebody might even want this. Be like, I wanted to do like a Barbie playthrough, but I needed a flour mill, and nobody had made a flour mill, and I can't build nothing. Maybe like Lucy go and play at the flour factory instead of the chocolate place. Yeah. All right. Anyway, yes. This is where we're gonna leave this. My two main objectives with this was to play around and see what I could do, and well, let's make sure I didn't do any harm here. The front of the building is still intact enough. We're gonna get rid of this door here because we're not putting the door there. Um, so yeah. Um, thank you to thank you to Daniel, Simulation Nexus for dropping in. Thank you to the Pies Lie, Melchina, and Tina, who when needed has the wrench. Although it's not usually needed when we've got the usual household in here. I mean, may, maybe she'll have to swing like a rubber wrench or something, a little kitty toy. Like, y'all stop it now. Bing, squeaky, squeaky. All right. So, thanks everybody for hanging out here in Starlight Mills, and it's in a neighborhood near the town of Granville. And be sure to check out the World Without You series. The links are posted in the chat for for what we just did. There's the episode playlist link and the songs playlist link for those who are able to play the songs at the same time as the episode. I appreciate anybody who does go and watch those and gives them likes, and I'll probably be working on episode 10 some more for the next few days. But that will wrap it up. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.